Thanks for coming back in, my friends. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Thanks for coming back in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I'd come out here and spend some time with everyone on Christmas. Do a little fishing. Never know what's going on down here. See, got on one little Steve Wool hand pours. That's the Blue Lightning, I believe this one's called. It's about 50 degrees. Cloudy, overcast, a little misty rain out here right now. Pop. Missed that one. Just popped off. Artificials only again. No bait with us. Got a rooster tail tied on the other rod. Lake's like glass right now, folks. Just beautiful. I'm gonna switch camera angles around here to the lake. Just looks so beautiful right now. Merry Christmas, folks. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Feliz Navidad. I just barely got out too. I about went back and lied down, but what the heck? Might as well get out here and do some fishing, folks. I just thought that's a popped it again. Dang it. Yeah, this big one might be a little bit too big, I'm afraid. I might have to put a smaller one on. Sometimes they're a little bit too finicky to hit this larger size. Got garbage. Oh. And just some tree branches from that tornado we had, folks. Just tree branch from that tornado we had. That's a pretty light line, so I gotta be a little careful with it. I don't know how many branches are sitting back here that need to be picked up by the conservation. We've gathered up down here on the bottom. Now, it's like glass out here right now, folks. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Yeah, I think I'll change up colors here in a minute. Just a second here after I come check that chat. As you guys can see, we're back in O'Fallon Park in St. Louis, Missouri. Appreciate you guys coming in and spending a little time with me on Christmas. I see 22 people in, 7 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Yoshi says MVP, Merry Christmas. Let's see, DCP, what's going on? DCP says MVP. DCP says Merry Christmas. Let's see, Yoshi says DCP. Merry Christmas, everybody. Let's see, Alan says Merry Christmas. Let's see, Grumpy Bass says, Mike, good morning and Merry Christmas. All right, let me add my little thing there, do a little reactions. All righty, folks. I think I'll change up color here. a little bit more natural going on with this cloudy, overcast day. A little smaller of a profile. I might start off with Crappie Man Green. Start off with like bright, and I'll work my way towards much more natural colors. We've got red in here too. We haven't tried that much. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Hanukkah. Feliz Navidad. Let's see if we can get some fish today, folks. Yeah, we were out 2 days ago down here, but you never know how much this has changed from one day to the next, much less 2 days. Might have to bomb a rooster tail out there. I don't know. Got to figure it out, folks. I got to figure it out. Let's move a little deeper. Hold this out here deeper. Tell you what, I could take a few casts with the rooster tail here. Bomb a few casts out here. See if that produces anything. Yeah, first cast on this reel is always a little wonky because the line has to loosen up. That's better. That's almost to that other side. Garbage again, get off it. It's not gonna come off. Like a little stick bass. That's a little one there. Yeah, I thought I'd come in and come visit my friends and family on YouTube on Christmas. Yeah, I know there's some of these stinkers down here. We just got to find them. What's going on in chat? 28 people in, 18 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Pulsar, what's going on? Pulsar says from Turkey, and good luck. Let's see. Bros, what's going on? Bro says, what's up? Bro says, I just hit 250. Let's go. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Jay Fishing, what's going on? Jay Fishing says hi. Let's see, Frank says, good morning, Bass. Good morning, Bass. Merry Christmas. Let's see, Bro says, I posted a short on my channel on of a song I made that goes on I will Christmas was to catch a fish. That sounds interesting, my friend. I'll have to check it out when I get back home. Let's see, Frank says, good morning, Mike, and Merry Christmas. Let's see, Mana, what's going on? Mana says Merry Christmas. Mike and Justin. And Justin, what's going on? Hi, Justin. Justin Thunderberg from You've Been Thunderstuck. Justin says, hey, brother. Appreciate you coming in, my friends. Hope you're having an awesome, awesome Christmas day. Let's see. John says, Merry Christmas, Thunderstuck. All right, let's get back to some fishing, folks. Hope everyone's having a great Christmas day, my friends. Feliz Navidad, Happy Hanukkah, all that fun stuff. Opening Christmas presents underneath the Christmas tree. Just all that fun stuff. Hope that was a, yep, that bobber went again. Whenever I get in that to that one spot, it gets hot. Every day they're moving up and down here, around here a little differently. I got to figure it out. And I didn't want to waste any catches today trying to figure it out, so I figured I'd turn the camera feed on. The temperature is about 50, 55 degrees, a little damp. Luckily, not any wind out here right now, folks. So it's glassy out here. Yeah, I think it'll be just the same technique as the other day, just kind of bouncing that right close to the bottom. See, I'm not really seeing any fish hitting the surface down here, so I don't think they're right up at the top down here. Sometimes they'll come up right by the surface. You got to go super shallow. It doesn't seem like they're doing that right now. Close to the back of my bowl. It's close. Got a little moss on there. Lucky. Get off there. That's what I wanted to look at. Right down the edge. Yeah, we're gonna change up the camera feed today, kind of bounce her around, see what's going on. Got that tree again. There's just so many sticks and stuff around the bank, around the shoreline. It's hard to get anything, especially when kind of that kind of stuff happens. That thing wrapped around a little tiny groove in that tree branch, and wrapped around itself multiple times. If I just undo this, it's just going to tie in a knot. So I have to take my time. It's a little stinker to unwrap on its own. Sheesh. And I'm just about off feed, aren't I? That's interesting. Got to be like right here, don't I? I was off feed there for a minute. Hard to know exactly where the camera is. I am off on the feed. I mean, look at this. That's weird. The camera's pointed like this, and I don't know. It's like further down would be better. Yeah, that works better. Plenty of people just coming down, popping down for a few minutes and going home. I've seen like at least 3 or 4 people come down for a couple minutes and Go back home. There we go. Let's see, 30 people in. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Buster says, I don't celebrate Christmas. I just do it for the kiddos. Yes, sir, my friend. I understand. Let's see, Thea, what's going on? Thea says, Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas from Brofins. Awesome, my friend. Let me see about this chat right now. Let's see, John says, Merry Christmas from Oregon. And yeah, this is St. Louis, Missouri. Appreciate you guys coming in. Let's see, Coffee Case, what's going on? Let's see, and Dakota. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you're having a great, great Christmas, my friends. Happy Hanukkah and Feliz Navidad. Let's see, Funmix says, want to send Mike a small Christmas present in the channel description. Oh, I do not even know how to do that. I'm not even sure if I'm a moderator on this. Oh, I'm not even sure how to do that, Malik. That's linked in my description on my main channel. If you can type onto that, Malik. I would appreciate any donations to the channel are very very welcome and appreciated, my friends. I'm sure with these warmer temperatures, we're going to get out carp fishing and stuff down on the river very, very soon. Let's see if I know what to do here. All right, let me make sure to go back to my main channel here. I can do that now, Malik. Oh. There we go. All right, thank you for that, Malik. I can do that now. See, Dakota says, you catching any fish, Mike? We just got started about maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago. Haven't caught anything. Got a couple good strikes, though, so far. We're fishing for rainbow trout, but I wouldn't be unhappy if I got a nice big old largemouth or crappie. Yeah, that's me, all right. It should have like a pink cow type symbol on it when you pop on the link. Because if I go back to my own channel and go back here, oh boy, there we go. I can go straight to this link. Yeah, it should have like it should have like a pink type. It's like a cow, you know, with the white and the black colorations. I thought that was kind of unique, so I picked that profile on PayPal. If you're having trouble, I guess you could send that to Justin or Danny, and they'd send it to me. Let's see, John Joe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dakota says, hope you catch a big one. That's a 7-pounder. All right, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you have a great Christmas and happy holidays. Let's see, John says, Merry Christmas. Hopefully Santa treats everyone good. I do appreciate that, my friend. 27 people in and seeing 26 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm just working on killing the skunk right now. Just trying to figure out the technique, the distance, the cadences, which way these fish want to hit. To be a YouTube live feeder like this, you have to be part host, part angler, part comedian, part entertainer. It's not as easy as it looks, my friends. Oh, that popped. Man, that power was gone. Pulled my bait down. And that bobber, I just bounced it once, and all of a sudden that bobber just went, didn't come back up. Looks like they might be moving a little bit right now. Let me check to see what's going on. Let's see. Maddie, what's going on? Maddie, thanks for coming in, my friend. Maddie says, Merry Christmas, Mike. Hope you're having a great holiday, my friend. Happy Hanukkah, season's greetings, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, the one that is linked in my bio channel. You press my my thing on. Oh boy, I went brain fried here for a minute. Let's see. The symbol on the bass where I'm holding the bass. You press that, it goes straight to my channel, and it says links. You press that one link, it goes right to it. It's interesting right now, folks. That's very interesting. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Malik says, Chris, Merry Christmas to you, brother. Let's see, Top, what's going on? Top says, Merry Christmas. Yes, sirree. Happy holidays, my friend. Hope you're having an awesome day. Coda says, it was a telemed visit, and he lost his footing trying to line up the blue laser camera on his desktop computer. Interesting. Oh, that was a joke, dude. All right. Got a little gunk on there, didn't I? That's a little gunk on that hook. Doesn't take much to turn these fish off. They won't hit. See that water temperature? That's still pretty cold. Still in the low to mid 40s. So it's definitely still cool enough for these guys to be in here shallow. Garbage on there. Garbage. Pretty good. This bait is pretty good out there. Hope you guys are having a great Christmas, my friends. Could try that rooster tail again, or maybe just cast like a swim bait. The only people that are really catching anything are sitting right down there by that fountain, right on top of it. Oh, that was a pop. Dang it. That bobber was gone. Come on, do it again. That was right by the rod tip. I just bounce that, and that bobber went bye-bye. Might be doing this the wrong way. I might be fishing too deep. They're in here shallow. This like misty overcast stuff, I might need to fish shallow. I don't know. Because this 1/16 ounce jig head, when you bounce it up and down, depending upon how deep it is, it's where that jig head goes. If you're fishing about 2 feet deep, it's soling right by the bottom. Now, if you're getting it about a foot deep, that means when you bounce that jig head, it's going almost up to the surface. Just depends upon on where those fish are hitting. Interesting. Tell you what, let me switch up baits on this this one here. I think I'll put on like a straight jig head with like a curly tail or something on here, a little paddle tail or something. Need enough weight to cast this one. So a little 1/16, little 1/8 or 1/4. Not sure. This underspin really wasn't working the other day, but we could try it. I could try this little underspin that Steve Turner gave me. That's the hardest part of fishing down here right now, folks, is I'm pretty much blind in one eye, so I can't see the eyelet. Pretty tough to tie a hook. You just got to kind of guesstimate where it is. Might be one of these days, folks. You never know. But it's nice to be out here with you guys on Christmas, enjoying the outdoors with you. Yeah, just dragging them in down there. That's pretty good. I think it's tied. We're gonna put them clippers. I don't know where I get when I'm gonna have to use my lighter. I hate having to use my lighter. I'll put the clippers in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find my clippers right now, folks. I know I got them in here somewhere. I'm gonna lose a set of dang clippers. That's a nickel, I think. That's not it. Yeah, well, I'll just use my lighter. At least with this underspin, I can change colors pretty easy. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I can't seem to find my clippers. I don't know why. We switched up to a little underspin with a blue lightning color. We've got other colors, folks, but that's what we're going to start off with. Bomb that out there. Let that sink down to the bottom. Work that in pretty quick. We don't even have any bait today, folks. We're just trying to see if we can catch some fish on Christmas. All Steve Turner baits and just a few rooster tails. There's a fish at the surface way out there deep. Now this guy's with a bucket. Wow. Might have should have brought some cans of corn, but I didn't have enough for a can of corn today, folks. That's enough for a cup of coffee. Now, there's a few hitting the surface over here. Very, 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 very shallow. Might have been a fish. Might have been a snag too. I don't know. Nothing on my bait, so I don't think that was a snag. Usually, when you get stuck on something, it'll bring in like a chunk of leaf or something. Kind of like my go-to technique when I'm using like a little swim bait like this for trout is to kind of let that sink straight down to the bottom. Make sure you keep their line taut. A lot of times they'll hit it on the way down. Just kind of bounce that in slowly. Try to keep contact with that bottom and just bounce it right up and down. Oh yeah, that was a fish. Just grab to hold it. Hold. Hopped off. You guys are having a great Christmas, my friends. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Thank you guys for coming in. See 16 people in still and 35 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see Hooks on Horizon going on. Says, what are you using this time? Let's see. I'm using a little underspin. Trying to bounce this up and down really close to the bank. Really close to the surface. I also have on one of Steve Turner Crappie Man jigs, one of his tots. Yeah, Danny, if there's any possibility, could you check to make sure that link is okay? Let's see, Andres, what's going on? Andres says hi. If it's not, could you replace it, my friend? Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Lisa says Merry Christmas. Let's see, Danny says Merry Christmas to all with the family at can't be in chat, but we are watching. Let's see, Spencer's what's going on. Spencer says, in here, I'm here. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you coming in, Spencer. Thank you. Let's see, Dakota says, take care, Mike. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Yes, sir, and have a great holiday, my friend. Let's see, Jack Pepper, what's going on? Jack Pepper says, morning, Mike. Merry Christmas. Morning, Jack. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you had a great Christmas, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Let's see, Chris says, link is not working at the moment. Well, it might not work to everyone in chat. It's just a link to show you where to go. And I'm not sure our signal quality might be a little icky. I can't really. It still looks crappy on this side. Let's see, I'm going to have to increase the picture quality here. Scroll up, scroll down. Yeah, it looks better now, folks. Let's see, Tommy, what's going on? Tommy says Merry Christmas. Mike, my brother. Merry Christmas, Tommy. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great holiday. All right, let's get back to some fishing and see if we can catch some. If I have to, I'll start working around the shoreline, see if I can find them somewhere. Hopefully they'll be down here again. You never know. Now, Danny, if you're listening, could you check that link and make sure that link is okay? I believe Malik wanted to donate, and he wasn't sure if that was the right link there. Yeah, if you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App's linked in the description on my main channel. Just type the little spot right there. Tap that has my picture, my profile. They'll run you straight to my main channel. Just push on all of my bio there, and it'll say additional links. Press on that link, and you're good to go. And all those donations are confidential. I'll shout you out in chat, but I tend to be very close. I'll just thank you for the donation and get some WWs in that chat and all that other stuff and all that fun stuff to do that. Yeah, it might be starting to seem like people are starting to finally catch most of these fish out. Now there's probably still a few out there deep, and those last few are going pretty quick, especially with those guys sitting down there by that fountain continuously catching the last few that are down there. Seems to be a little slow today. I'm not sure why. Temperature's still pretty good out here. Just very slowly inching this thing along the bottom down here. If there's anything feeding, they're gonna be down here. Stuff down here. Might just toss this in. Get that thing off the bank. I don't know whose that was. All right. These guys are starting to get me a little perturbed. Come on, you little stinkers, if you guys will cooperate. Let's move a little deeper again. And that bobber's going to stop slipping, isn't it? It slips when you don't want it to, and when you do want it to, it don't slip. But you can't beat the accuracy and the sensitivity of it. I might put a rooster tail on this here for a little bit and bomb a rooster tail around, see if I can find anything on like a silver. We'll have to re-rig this one, but I think it might be worth it if they're holding out there really deep. I'm going to need something to get just beyond what I can cast with this bobber. I can cast about 30 yards with this one, but if they're out there in the lake, in the middle out there, it's going to be 50, 60 yards. And I'm going to need something with just a little bit more weight. You guys are having a great day, my friends. Hope you're having a great Christmas. Happy holidays. Yeah, that link in chat, it actually doesn't work. I don't know why. It only works to the to a managing mod. Even a standard mod, that link does not work to. But if it's the proper link, but at the same time, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure Danny's replaced it if it's not correct. So yeah, I do have Cash App in my my description too if you guys want to donate that way. I do appreciate it. You know, Christmas is tough right now this year. This is the first year I haven't. I've been pretty much all alone. Yeah, everyone in my family's kind of gone now. Last year, right after Christmas, my uncle passed away. You can find that memorial live feed. It's one of the first live feeds I did on YouTube. Yeah, I had some trolls in that live feed. They were really harassing me that day. Yeah, every single day, those two individuals are down there catching continuously all day. It's a nuisance because everyone else is sitting down here and just trying to catch their limit. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do, folks? I mean, I'm sure people need the fish. I'm trying to get at least a couple on feed today. been a tough year, but 2000 this year's coming to a close soon enough, folks. Right? Giving it up, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just all tearing them up down there. They're pulling them in left and right. So they might be down there today, I'm afraid. Sorry, I didn't catch you any today.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
see
I read it.
it's pretty slow.
Football's gonna come up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make it down here one day where I'm pulling them in.
Yeah, but you enjoy it.
Yeah, it is fun out here. Let me check that chat, see what's going on, folks. 38 people in, 40 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody really, what's going on? Somebody really says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, somebody really. Tommy says, Chris, my sister from another. Oh, good googly. Let's see, Cowboy going, what's going on? Cowboy says, Merry Christmas, man. I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you're having a great holiday. All right, I got you. Thank you for that, Malik. Let's see, Hook says, Merry Christmas, man. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Adam says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I thought I'd come out here and do a little fishing with my friends and family on YouTube. I appreciate you coming in, folks. I do. Might be one of these days where I got to keep her up at the surface. You never know. A few fish I've seen have been kind of patrolling, moving around. Bad cast. Wing knot. There we go. Pop. Nipping at it. Yeah, they're just dragging in as many as they can right now. That's why I don't fish down there by that fountain anymore, because it's very frustrating. People coming down there and keeping way over their limits. You can catch and release all you want all day long. Don't do that. Put it in. All right, the blue's not really working right now. Let's try a different color. Let's try. And I think I'll try short truce. Crappie man green. Alright, we'll try a little crappie man green color on that little underspin. We're gonna try her. Those guys just coming down there and keeping every fish they catch. They just don't realize how dangerous that is right now. On the way in here, I already saw the forest ranger passing by. I'm gonna take a few more casts with this one before I switch her up. Try extra deep. You guys are having a great Christmas, my friends. Happy holidays. Man, some vulgarity. Every sentence you say has a cuss word in it. I believe you're cussing a little bit too much. Or multiple cuss words in a single sentence. That was a pop. There's a few still out there. They're tough. I gotta get the limits of my casting. That's a good 50 yards out. More like 30 yards. Interesting why these guys won't hit today. See, looking around the bank, I don't see anything new down here. One more cast with this before I come check that chat, and I'll switch this up. I think I'll put a reefer tail on this one. That way I get some distance with her. It's a little slow today. I don't know why. I'm working that bait perfectly. Before I switch up this, I'm kind of confident there are at least a few fish around here. So let me move. talk with you guys while I'm doing this. Just popped off my own YouTube live feed. I hate when it does that. I'm gonna move down a little bit, cast a little bit around. Let's see. Am says Merry Christmas. Let's see. Chris says, Glenn, hooking at Adam. Let's see, Glenn, what's going on? Glenn says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Glenn. Hope you're having a great, great day, my friend. I think that's the Missouri Department of Conservation right over there. Oh, well. I thought I saw him over here. Let's see, Dorothy, what's going on? Dorothy says, hi, Mike, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Dorothy. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Everyone having for dinner. I'm having nothing. Unless I catch something. Yep, unless I catch something. I think I have some instant mashed potatoes at home. Fish and rice just isn't very good without some fish to put in it. You guys are having a great Christmas, my friends, and a happy, happy holidays. The temperature's about 50, 55 degrees. It's supposed to get warmer. I'm not seeing it yet because it's pretty damp out here right now, folks. That was a pop. Man, that was a pop right by the bank. Felt him peck. Now I got my snag. I knew I was going to be right on that tree, but I was hoping to get it before he got to it. Unfortunately, I did not. So, got that off. Take a few casts over here to the left. I'm hoping these guys start to activate. Eventually, they can start getting cooked down there. Probably gone. What a difference a day makes, folks. What a difference a day makes. Pop again. Well, keep an eye on my problem. Another one. Probably the same fish hitting it over and over and over again. Keeps on nipping and nipping at it. That time I got the snag. That time I got the snag. Pretty good. Hang on, folks. I'll come check that chat right after this cast. Pop. Yep, that was gone. Hang on, I gotta do that again. I'm a little impatient. While that bobber going there. Kept letting him hit it. A lot of times they'll take a whack at this bait. They won't hit it. Just smack at it. And that was a good hit, folks. We just missed him. That was a good hit too. Let's see. It says, "Hi, Merry Christmas." Let's see, Gandhi, what's going on? Gandhi says, "How are you?" I'm doing okay. Happy Merry Christmas, my friend. You know, Christmas, you know, kind of tough around, but I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. I thought I'd spend some time with you guys on Christmas. Come out here, do some fishing. Let's see, Dorsey says, "Merry Christmas, Riley." Yes, Riley, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great, great holiday. Let's see, Fishing with Kaidra. Kaidra says, "Merry Christmas, everyone." And Lee, what's going on? Says, "Merry Christmas to all from the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland." Appreciate you coming in, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Let's see, the Fishing Felon. Fishing Felon says, "Merry Christmas." Merry Christmas, Fishing Felon. I hope you're having a great, great holiday. Let's see, Riley says, "Roast turkey with gravy." Oh, good googly, don't get me started, please. That sounds so yummy. That sounds good. But that does sound good. There's one pop down there. I felt it heck and that bobber go down. I set the hook too quickly. Come on, buddy. Stop. Yeah, this lake is like glass right now, folks. It really is. Back up. That was a lucky. Had not get tangled up really bad. So let's go up here a little shallow. Down here, right by the point. I just got one more spot to try with top before we switch over to a rooster tail for a while and see if I can get some out there a little bit deeper. Just gonna move down a little bit more here. Merry Christmas, my friends. Hope you're having an awesome, awesome day. And that guy left some corn down here. I could definitely catch a fish on corn if I just put a couple kernels of corn on there. I even have enough for a can of corn. I might grab that stuff. Yeah, fermented. That's the reason why it's not getting any fish on it. That stuff doesn't work when it's fermented, folks. I see 34 people in, 53 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Lee says, Riley, Merry Christmas. Yes, sir. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, season's greetings, and Feliz Navidad. My calf where I don't hit on the bank on bang. Good. Yeah, that's the reason why that guy's not getting any bites on corn down here. That stuff fermented. Fermented corn doesn't work for trout. That works for carp and other species, but trout, they like that stuff fresh. We're about to put on Dad color or the fire tiger. I don't know, folks. What do you think? I should put on the shad or the fire tiger? I am in way too close to the camera, aren't I? Oops, sorry about that. All you were seeing was me from the waist down. The fire tiger is going to show up more, but is it going to be too bright for him? Shad color tends to reflect the background, so it's hard to see that white color against this white clouds. White is kind of grayish though. It's about 50 degrees out here right now, folks. It's not too bad as far as temperature is concerned. Not that much wind down here. Like no wind at all, in fact. I need another one of these rods. They're pretty good. I'm going to take one more cast before I go down and re-rig this with a rooster tail. And come back that direction, casting it. We'll start from this corner and work our way back. That's hot. Yeah, they're just picking up and dropping it. Really, really quick. It's dropping you really quick. I can actually cast this property without a bobber, but I don't get much luck with it without a bobber. These trout hit so sensitive, so lightly that a lot of times you don't even see the strike. Let me go get my box. Grab one. Got my two rooster tails here, folks. Shad pattern and fire tiger. We'll see if these I can coerce any of these guys to hit today. Yeah, we got shad and fire tiger. That's our two colors, folks. I think I'll start off with well, the natural colors of shad color, but like I said, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to see it with that cloud cover. It's going to reflect the blue pretty good, blue and the white. It does have a translucent color to it. I think that might help it. So I'm going to start with the shad. Take that little tag end off. Looked like it was kind of frayed anyways. It's only like maybe 6-8 inches long. Shouldn't Didn't have too much trouble with that. I'll pick that up right here. Sure, I'll put that in my pocket. I don't want to leave any kind of trash around here, right, folks? Now, I was thinking about putting that corn on that that guy left down here, but apparently, yeah, that stuff's really fermented. He's had it for a week or two. After a couple days, those trout won't hit that corn. Terrible eyes right now, folks. Can't see bunkus. I guess it's a low light, low clouds. I forgot my dang clippers. I know I put them in here somewhere. I just can't find them. Got a dozen pockets and a whole bunch of pockets on my backpack, and I don't know what I did with it. There we go. Just got to trim that tag in. Alrighty. We're gonna try the little rooster tail down here for a bit. See if we can get a few of these guys to hit. I think we're going to start off with down here in this corner first. We're going to work our way back. I can check that chat when I get down here to this corner. Go, folks. I got this right. Oh, let's see now. Let's see, Sunken, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, I'm from Japan. Nice to meet you. Merry Christmas. Yes, sir. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Let's see, Care Bear, what's going on? Care Bear says Merry Christmas. And God bless you. Merry Christmas, Care Bear. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Melvin with the donation to PayPal. Thank you, Melvin. I really appreciate that, my friend. Let's get some WWs in the chat for Melvin. That's just awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, my friend. Thank you. Let's see. Riley says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Riley. Thank you. Let's see. Dorothy says Merry Christmas. Let's see. Malik says Merry Christmas, Dorothy. Let's see. Collab, what's going on? Collab says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Collab. And Pierre Coops, Merry Christmas, my friend. Hope you're having an awesome holiday. Let's see. Chris says Pierre. Yeah, let's get some WWs in the chat for Melvin, my friends. Let's see. Dorothy says, yep, WW. Thank you for that, Dorothy. I appreciate that. Hey, the sun's going to try to pop out for a minute here. Interesting. Hey, with these warmer temps, what might be going on down here is that there might be a few bass and crappie in here. Fish on, folks. And that is not a bass. I mean, that is not a trout. But we caught a fish, folks. That's a crappie. That is a crappie, folks. Hey, Melvin, good luck, my friend. That's definitely good luck. That might be what's popping that crappie jig, and I'm missing them. That's a gorgeous crappie, folks. He's a little small to keep. Yeah, he's about maybe 10 inches. I have to take 2 or 3 of these. If I catch a big one, I'll be definitely keeping them, but that's a gorgeous fish, folks. Beautiful. Still love them trout, but see why they call these guys rubber mouths. Look at that. Those translucent mouth like that. They got really big mouths too for a gorgeous little fish, folks. Oh, no skunk on the feed, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny say, yep. Danny with the big wins for Melbourne. Let's see. Dorsey says hello, Pierre. Merry Christmas. Let's see. Dorsey says, yep, nice crappie. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Riley says nice. Hey, no skunk on the feed, folks. 19 people in, 61 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yep, a white crappie. Yeah, there's primarily white crappie in the St. Louis area. Now, when you get out to, like, Spanish Lake, you'll start seeing black crappie. Now, I have seen black crappie down here on the Mississippi recently, but you don't get many. I mean, you might work a day or two just to get one really big one. Let's see, Lee with the number 3 in chat. Hey, at least I caught a fish, folks. Yeah, that was on the silver rooster tail. Here comes the goofers. Don't look up. Merry Christmas, guys. That might be what's happening right now, folks, is that this warmer temperature is bringing these other species of fish in here shallower. I missed a few strikes on that crappie jig. That's probably what that was. What they were crappie. That crappie would have been good if I got 2 or 3 of them like that, but hard pressed to catch 2 or 3 crappie in this lake. You can catch 1, maybe 2 if you're lucky, if you're working for them. That's usually not the size you catch down here. You usually catch bigger ones. All the way over to the other side. Reel that fast, as slow as I can with that rod tip up. Try to slow that rooster tail down as much as possible. Garbage. Get off it. Get off it. It's not coming off. Got a leaf. And I got it right. These leaves, just check this out, folks. The only way you get this leaf in here is if you hook it right at that stem. Everywhere else, when you pop it, it'll come off. But it won't come off like that. Let's see. Herschel says nice. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Coming in, my friends. I hope you're having a great holiday. Just checking that chat, see if everything's okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's some around here, but I gotta make sure I let's see, Winter caught gonna fish, excellent, exciting, very sweet. Yeah, they do taste good, but I in this lake it's hard pressed to catch more than 1 or 2 that size. Now if I get a big one, I'll keep it. But those smaller ones, best to just unless you hit a school, you can get 2 or 3 of them for a good meal. Best to just let them go, let them keep on growing. Where's our camera angle so I know how far I can walk down here to the left? Yeah, boy. We're gonna have to move that just a little bit. Just an inch. Good. I don't want to get. The only fish I saw was in really super shallow, so. About 15 really shallow. Got another one. Fish on, folks. Fish on. And what have we got this time? Yeah. Second species of the day, folks. Yeah, these have got to be 18 inches, so that's a largemouth there. That's a little largemouth bass. Yeah, at least I'm finding some actively feeding fish down here, right, folks? Yeah, that's a little largemouth. Cool little guy. Hey, a fish is a fish, folks. It's at the end of this December, and any fish. Look at the patterns on that guy with this time of the year. That's a gorgeous little bass, folks. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, at least we're finding some fish, right, folks? Let's see. Alan says fun mix. I'll take them, folks. We gotta find some fish to be able to catch some. Now, he was in there really shallow, way over here. Now there are some 7 and 8 pound largemouth in here, folks. And there are much bigger ones in here than that. There's like pound and a half crappie in here too. Oh, pop off. Dang it. What was that? He was nipping at it pretty good. Garbage. Right? As shallow as I can get it, as slow as I can reel it. Might have found some active fish, folks. Yep. Hooked him. Yeah, there's a school of little baby bass down here. I hooked him that time, folks. I didn't even know that was on here. Boy, look at that fat little stinker. Man, that little sucker's fat. Sheesh, dude. He got double hooked, didn't he? Trick to getting this out is to push back on that hook. That hook will come out. When you get one hook out, you can get the other one out. That's a cool little bass, folks. What's the spinner he hit compared to that? Look how fat that little thinker is. Hey, a fish is a fish in the middle of winter, folks. All right, I got one hook out. Come on, buddy, hold still. All right, one hook out. Come on. Dang it. Got it right in the top of the jaw, man. All right, there we go. Just gotta work that hook out. There you guys go. Look how fat that little thinker is. Oh, it's a monster. Oh my God, I'm breaking my arm. I'm kidding, folks. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. Let's see, 16 people still in and 61 thumbs up. That's incredible, folks. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a great Christmas, my friends. Let's see, go to channel. Let's see, Juan, what's going on? Wah says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great holiday. Hope your Christmas is going well. Let's see if we can get some more, folks. There's got to be a bigger one down here.
probably well is getting on those crappie jigs out. Missing. Popping and dropping it. Those little bastards tough to hook. Bigger ones are easier, but the little ones can be tough. Look at that. Seriously. I pulled it out of the water and a little stinker tried to grab it. Stick my ball. Good. There's a line of dead moss and algae over here that they're just floating right beside it. Hit it up. Real shot. Drop that rod slowly. I'll take one more cast up here. Groupers overhead. This whole shad pattern might be the key. Looks like it's trying to clear up finally. It's like the clouds are finally starting to clear up. Yeah, we're going to start working our way back that direction. I think we found something that might catch some fish. Yeah, actually, we've already caught 3. 2 largemouth and a crappie. Although we're kind of trying for rainbow trout. But I'll take it. I'll take any fish today, folks. I'll take any fish. Hope you guys are having a great Christmas, my friends, and a happy holidays. Let's see how our angles are right here. Let's see, anchor. Let's see, Jace the Fisherman, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a sub, my friend. Let's see, Jace says hi. And see, Antonio, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great holiday. See, Antonio says hi. Let's see, Zuya says, just found the holiday cookies. My wife hid them. Hey, munchies, right? Boy, it's just gorgeous out here right now, folks. It's just like classy. It really is. Just about no wind at all. Fish on, folks. Fish on. Got him. Right by the rod tip. Yeah, we caught a rainbow trout, folks. Awesome. Make it dinner. Ew. Seriously, dude? Gross. That's a gorgeous rainbow trout, folks. So we've caught 2 largemouth, a crappie, and this is our first rainbow trout of the day. And just a beautiful guy. Just gorgeous. Yeah, hit the rooster tail. Check out those colorations, buddy. Oh. Good catch, huh? I'm getting used to doing this. They just, all of a sudden, they'll tighten up, and like with a carp or something, you got like 2 or 3 seconds, you'll feel their bodies tighten up. But with these guys, it's like, I went by. Check them out when I get them in here close. Now that's a male. See the elongated beak, that tip beak. All right, buddy. This will be our one. We'll let the rest go. Here's our one fish of the day, folks. Some fish and rice. That'll be just awesome at home. So that's our one for the day. Let's see. Lee says, excellent eating rainbow trout. Yeah, they are. I just love them with rice. I mean, I really am. I'm not a health nut per se, but I do tend to eat very, very good for me stuff like rice, rainbow trout, vegetables, just like a little, like a quarter of a clove of garlic in there with that. A little, like a, what do you call it? Sea salt, just a sprinkle, a little sprinkle of sea salt. And you talk about something cheap. I mean, like that little garlic clove costs you what, 10 cents? 2 or 3 handfuls of rice with that, maybe what, 10 cents? The rainbow trout and a can of vegetables, 59 cents. Very, very good for you, my friends. Let's see, 16 people in and see in 64 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still on my backup on my main account. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go, folks. There we go. Let's see, Seth Johnson. Seth Johnson Outdoors is in the house. SJO. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great, great Christmas. SJO says he's checking in. How you doing today, Seth? I hope you're having a great, great day. If you're interested in the totals, we've caught 2 largemouth and a rainbow trout today. See, Seth says, Merry Christmas, MVP. Merry Christmas, Seth. Happy holidays. Feliz Navidad. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Tree Day, whatever you want to call it. And my left eye went blurry. I can barely see out of it as it is. I got some hair in it or something. Better. couldn't see there for a second. Only got one eye, one good eye as it is. Well, half good. Oop, got him. Popped off. Dang it. Popped off on me. I was fighting that fish really light too, trying to make sure that that other hook got into him, but still come out. Yeah, getting a little drizzle of rain right now. Took me a while. For a while, these fish have been, chasing stuff bottom bouncing. But I guess as the water's starting to warm up, these shad are starting to wake up. So they're starting to chase like shad type baits, silver. So we've caught 2 small largemouth, a crappie, and a rainbow trout today. Still got something in that eyeball. Out of there, whatever you are. You ever get something in your eyeball? It's like one of your eyebrows or something that's turned the wrong way, poking the eye. See 12 people in, 68 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, says hey MVP. Let's see, Lee says looks like a lake that has a great balance of different fish. It actually is pretty good. It's a little shallow. It's filled in over the years. You get a lot of like half-pound, pound largemouth, decent amount of little channel catfish, bluegill, a few big carp in here, not many. It's pretty well managed. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Lee. Let's see. Lee says, hello, Seth. Yeah, this lake is called O'Fallon Park in St. Louis, Missouri. So our totals today so far have been 2 largemouth, a crappie, and a rainbow trout. We've also missed a couple too. Merry Christmas, my friends. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Happy Santa Claus Day. Bye. Yeah, these guys are a little sluggish today with no wind, the warming temperatures. This rainbow trout, they've got an instinct when there's absolutely no wind, they will actually continuously move around to try and keep away from like bird of prey, like falcons, hawks, eagles. They'll keep on moving around. Because with the wind died down like this water becomes crystal clear to see through. A big old eagle, like a half a mile up to whatever far they go up there, can see those trout from way up there. It's one of those inherited race memories things that fish have. Now these are stocker trout. They've never been chased before by birds of prey. It's in their genetics. All right, let's take some bombs out here deep. I haven't done this to the right. To the left, I mean. Now this stick extends about a foot past it out there to the right, so I have to watch getting too close to it or I'll lose a rooster tail. And if I lose this one, I've only got one left. pop. Come on, buddy. That was a pop. I felt him. Just nipped at it twice. That fish could have followed it in way from the shallows. Yeah, with a rooster tail and inline spinner, if you're making it so it's continuously spinning like I do, continuously reeling it, your best technique to keeping that bait as shallow and as slow as you can is to keep your rod tip up. The higher you keep your rod tip, the shallower that bait is going to be running. And the slower you can reel it without it dragging the bottom. So if I keep my rod tip way up here, I can reel that rooster tail much, much slower. Like I still haven't bounced the bottom yet. I'm working this rooster tail extremely slow. I think I'll take one more cast back. I'll check the chat right after this cast, folks. Another day or two of this of these temps, and I should be able to traverse down the river for a trip. See if I can get some of them big old carp. That ground's probably warming up pretty good. That way I'll be able to get some bait. See, Jimmy says, hi, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jimmy. Thank you for coming in. Seth says, hi. Hey, Jimmy. Let's see, Lee says, so fun walking around the bank fishing. Yeah, it is, too. Just, kind of working around the shorelines. I got to make sure I grab all my artificials here I kind of left on the ground. I'm gonna have to drop those off. This cove has been really good too, folks. We're gonna switch up camera angles over here so you guys can see down in this corner. Yeah, you guys haven't seen this angle as of yet today, so I'll switch it around. Get you guys a good view of over here. I had to redo that camera. See it. We're off angle, evidently. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better, folks. Alrighty. Let's get back to the fishing. 29 people in, 67 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're just gonna. I'm gonna put my other rod back with a crappie jig, and I'm gonna make sure I've got at least one with a crappie jig and a bob. But I think it seems like the rooster tail on this rod's doing better than with the other rod, because I can cast this one further, and that's kind of what the rooster tail is designed to do. It's a locator bait. You're primarily just casting that, and if you feel a strike, oh, that's a pop. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ooh, come on. You nipped at it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, plus I can really feel it with this little Ozark Trails. The sensitivity of this medium action, medium to light. I can really feel those fish even when they nose up to the bait, and they don't actually hit it. There it goes again. Nip, come on. Dang it. Yeah, we got an active one over here. I might slow down with the crappie jig. Sounds like a pretty good idea. We're gonna put our little 3/16 ounce jig head on this one, which I know is kind of dumb because this is our heavier line. This is our 6-pound test. I mean, this is our 8-pound test. The other one's got 6 on it. I know that seems a little heavy for trout fishing, but I've never really seen difficulty when you're using artificials unless the water is really crystal clear. And this water is not crystal clear. I mean, you've got about 1.5 to 2 foot viewing, but it's not like you can see 6, 8 feet deep. Because, you know, some lakes during the winter time, it'll get like so clear you can see the bottom in the middle of the dang lake, and that'd be 15 feet deep still. And I forgot my my clippers, so I'm having to cut this with a lighter. And I know YouTube doesn't like you to show even a lighter on a feed. Seriously, I've had viewer drop out because I used a lighter to trim my dang line. All right, that's trimmed up. Just takes a second. Here comes the sun, just in time, folks, just in time. What color should I use? This green has been working pretty good, but I don't know. I think they're getting a little shy of hitting it. So let's try a different color. Little shad pattern. I mean, yeah, a little shaddy shad. Might do good. You never know. I seem to be chasing like little shad right now, so I'll try a little shad and red pattern. All right, that looks pretty good, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna try this little shad color. We're gonna see if this works. I forgot I gotta check that chat too. I haven't checked it in a minute. And it jumped off what I was on. Why did it do that? Why? Now I have to go back to... There we go. Let's see, 26 people in, 68 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Says, hey, Lee. Let's see, Limey says, hi, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, my friend. I hope you're having a great holiday. Feliz Navidad. Season's greetings. Hi. Happy Hanukkah. Oh, boy. Let's see, Saeed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Saeed. Saeed says hi. I don't see false north. Jason says like, false north, what's going on? Hi, Jason. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Seth says hey, false north. Hope you guys are having a great day, my friend. I hope you're having an awesome Christmas. I don't know what I should do with this. Probably should put this a little deep first cast. Yeah, everyone left too. Literally, everyone left the lake. Every time that guy goes by, everyone disappears. I don't care. I've got my license and stuff, so I'll fish. Yeah, the sun's trying to peek out, folks. That was a fish. Oops. Why did I not set the hook? Yeah, so we've caught totals today, two largemouth, a crappie, and a rainbow trout. And there are some big largemouth down here, folks. So if there's a few largemouth around, there's bound to be some bigger ones. That's interesting. Why did I get a strike out there? Rooster tail, he just kept nipping at it, and I couldn't hook him. Hey, it was totally cloudy when we started fishing today, like a little misty drizzle rain. Looks like the sun might come out for a little while. Popped, man. Man, little stinkers are tough to hook. I bounced it, and I kept feeling it felt like I had a strike. I just kept on moving, and finally I came to the conclusion, I better set the hook. Yeah, that sun is coming out, folks. Might be able to shed the jacket. Go down to just a sweatshirt. I just popped it and dropped it. You see him just pop that bobber and drop it? I gotta put the battery sender back on here in a bit. Took us a little while to find some kind of pattern that they would hit. Pretty much, they're hitting the crappie jigs. It's just they're dropping them so quick. It's hard to hook little stinkers down here. Even with, I'm used to doing this, and tough even for me now with the rooster tail, with the double treble hooks. Even though the barbs are pinched down, still with the double trebles, I seem to be able to hook a few. I did miss another one down there too, so close to having 2 rainbow trout. Oh, pop it! Come on, come on, come on! And them little stinkers are good. Pop, pop. Basically, that fish is just following that bait and going, whacking at it. Playing with it, basically, like a. Have you ever seen a cat, playing with a mouse? So they'll kind of whack at it and whack at it and whack at it. They don't have really intention of eating it. They're just kind of playing with it. Let's see. False North says, not really. If I got you, my friend. Let's see, Gator, what's going on? Appreciate you, CT. Gator says, Mike, happy holidays, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Dirty, what's going on? Dirty says, Merry Christmas, MBP. Merry Christmas, my friend. Happy Hanukkah. Season's greetings. Feliz Navidad. Yeah. Oh. Pop. Yeah, we're working that rooster tail as slow as we can, folks. I could work this. If I worked it any slower, the spinner wouldn't spin. Only place anyone fishes down there is right by that fountain. I know there are fish there. It's just I don't like the idea of stacking in with folks anymore. I've gotten tired of fishing shoulder to shoulder with everyone. Not being able to cast more than 3 feet from the bank because the guy to the left is cast across the lake and to the right. If we make it down there, that's fine, but we're just gonna keep working around here, folks. I'm curious as that other side over there. We haven't tried over there. Or over here, to be honest. We haven't worked our way around here for a while. Guess we're gonna keep on moving. We're gonna keep on moving, folks. I don't think I need to cast much into this corner, but I want to take a few casts at least. I want to take a few casts at least. See how our angles are. Need to be a hair to the right. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it's a shallow in this back. I mean, like 8-10 inches deep. Might be a good spot for a crappie or bass to come into. Oh, got him. Yep. What'd I say? Hey, buddy. Hey, a fish is a fish, folks, right? That's our third bass of the day. That little thinker. I don't know how I can pinch those barbs down. They still won't come out. That's our third bass, folks. Yeah, there's some much bigger ones in here. These aren't stock. These are bred in this lake. So this was born and raised in this lake. This is probably a finger length, a fry last year at this time. Look at the colors on them guys. Just beautiful. It's nice to see some other species of fish biting down here besides rainbow trout. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. See you, buddy. Thank you. Come see me when you're 10 pounds. Or 2 pounds. Or pound. Just come see me again. Let's see, Dirty says Merry Christmas. Let's see, says hey Dirty. Let's see, Cozy, what's going on? Cozy says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Cozy. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. I hope your holiday's going well. Let's see, and Izzy, what's going on? Izzy says Merry Christmas. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Malik says, yeah, monster. Yeah, those things get to be about this big in this lake. So they get to be about 7 pounds. 7 or 8 pounds. That's like that was a fry last year. So they grow pretty quick. Let's see, Brady, what's going on? Brady says, hey. Let's see, Brady says, what are you catching? Let's see, today we've caught 3 largemouth bass, a crappie, and a rainbow trout. Seems like today we usually use Steve Turner crappie man jigs, but today it seems like they're chasing shad, so the rooster tail seems to be working just a little bit better. That is a inline spinner, a 1/8 ounce rooster tail. Let's get back to the fishing, folks. Am I on the feed right? Oops, I am not. I'm off that feed. Sorry about that, folks. You could not see that that stuff I was using. Well, let me show that again for you guys. All right, there you go. That's our little 1/8 ounce rooster tail. This is really shallow water in here. The water is just getting into the low 40s. Getting a few of these smaller fish in here active. There's still a few rainbow trout in here from the stocking, so look at that swirl right behind it. Dang. That wasn't a little fish. It actually looked like a big crappie. That looked like a big crappie. Happy holidays, my friends. Season's greetings. Merry Christmas. Look at that. Right by the bank. You see that? That was a nice little rainbow trout just hit the surface right there. We are still using a crappie man jig around here still, but they don't seem to be really hitting them. I've had like a dozen pickups where they picked up that jig head and just, or either just are swiping in. Where they I really didn't have a potential to get a hookup. I just see that bob or something. Seriously, I thought I had one. Got some garbage, a whole big old tree bass, folks. Tree bass, that's a 10 pound, that's a 3 pounder. That's a 3 pounder and a half. That's a big one, that's a monster, that's a world record there, she Louise. Yeah, almost over to the other side. I'm within an inch or two of that other bank. Shallow in there, but not to say there's not a good fish sitting in there. I think we're going to take one more cast before we go back and get our gear. I think we're going to move over to this other side. Because it gets way too shallow in here where that trash can is. Oh, dang it. Hang on. That was a fish on. He hit it weird. He was running at me. So all of a sudden my blades just stopped spinning. I got snagged. Blades on my rooster tail just stopped spinning. I had a rooster tail I lost the other day. I lost that rooster tail the other day. I just brought a tree in that had my other rooster tail on it. Yep, I lost this rooster tail, one of our chrome blue ones the other day. It's only got 2 hooks on it. But I lost this in a tree, and I just pulled the tree in. I retrieved a lure. Let's see, what am I catching? AMCS. Let's see, today we've caught rainbow trout, largemouth bass, and crappie. Let's see, Seth says, hey Brady. Seth says AMC. Let's see, Brady says WHI. Izzy says for small rivers and creeks. Let's see, Brady says, hey Seth. Let's see, Haynes says, can you please say hello to my cousin. Hi. Hope you're having a great Christmas, my friend. I hope you're having a great holiday. Merry Christmas, my friends. I'll go get my crappie jig because I missed a fish right there. I know he's there. I know he's there. Now, hooking him is another matter, but I know he's there. Everyone loves to use that lime green power bait down here, which is one of the reasons why Crappie Man Green has been working so good. Got him. Ah, seriously, pulled me into that snag again. Ah. Got it out. And that popped it too. That wasn't, I didn't hit that. That was pulled into it. Because I was working that bobber and that bobber went, that direction. Might have to go shallow back here. It's so shallow. Yeah, this pearl white might not be the best color, even though it's as realistic as it comes. It's also against this this kind of cloudy background, so depends upon where the angle of those fish are. Got a stick on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little shallower down here. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it's gonna be. Got too shallow in the cove. I thought that was the bottom. Don't pull back. That's what I'm talking about. How light they're hitting this thing today. They did it so lightly that I can't even tell they're on it. Put my bait down. You guys are having a great Christmas, my friends, and a happy holidays. Season's greetings. Yeah, I didn't have anything else to do, so I figured I'd come down here, do some fishing with you folks, see if I could get some fish on. We caught 3 largemouth, a crappie and a rainbow trout, and a lot of stick bass. A lot of stick fish, fortunately. Yeah, we had a tornado down here in North St. Louis that really tore a whole bunch of trees and stuff into this lake. So that bottom is just teeming with sticks and branches. It's good for the fish. It's not for the fishing. It's tricky to fish around that stuff. I'm going to take just one more cast before I check that chat, folks. Go out a little deeper, but I'll also stay shallow, see if they're working up. That was a pop, man. How did I miss that fish? I gotta check the chat, but how's that bobber just went bye-bye. Let's see, Seth says, hey, MC. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Brady. Let's see, Brady says, hey, Seth. Let's see, AMC says, personal best. Personal best what, AMC? I fish for all, like, 15 different species of fish in St. Louis alone. Primarily, we're fishing for rainbow trout today, though we are catching some largemouth and crappie. My personal best rainbow trout is just over 11 pounds. Let's see, Seth says hello. Now, that was like, I believe 8 years ago. That was a stocker. Basically, what that was one of those fish that were, it came from a breeding pond, and that fish was just, he was done doing his thing. He was not producing any more eggs or producing, so they put him out here for someone to catch, and I caught him. Actually, I caught him and released him. That's on one of my short feeds. Put out so many of them. See, we target down here carp, grass carp, buffalo carp, down here on the river, blue cat, channel, flathead, several species of gar, sturgeon, skipjack herring, white bass, let's see, freshwater drum, and in the lakes down here we get bluegill, bass, crappie, rainbow trout. We also get channel catfish, common carp, and heck, there are a few days during the summertime when there's these big old shad come in, and they'll be chasing anything. So you can throw a like little 1/16 ounce crappie jig, and you'll be catching pound shad. So if it swims and it's biting, I'm gonna fish for it. That's kind of what it says on my bio description. And I can't believe that one fish popped it like that and dropped it. Alright, I think we're going to take one more cast over here before I move over to this other side. We're going to move across to the other side. This down here in this cove is like maybe 2 or 3 inches deep. It's too shallow for anything to be in there. But when you get over to that those steps over there, it starts getting deeper again. Got that snag again. Yeah, there are so many stick bass in this lake. Stick bass. All right, let's grab the tripod. Well, first I got to put this rooster tail that I got back in my box. Charge this, but we might need to start putting the battery extender around. Well, we're good for charge right now. Don't need that yet. All right, folks. Let's get over here. Get over to this other side over here. Grab our rods. Move over here. Yeah, see, it's just too shallow in this back cove down here. You can see the bottom. There's never anything back there. Alrighty, folks. I think this will do. No wind, so I don't have to worry about you guys getting blown in the water. Well, we are getting a little bit of a breeze now, aren't we? It was deadpan down here for a while. I mean, it was literally like no wind at all. Looks pretty good. Where is our feed angle? Right at the edge of the concrete to the right. Okay. We got to get back on feed here because you touch the screen, it wants to jump off and take you to somewhere else. There we go. Let's see, 19 people in and 77 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, AMC says PB. Let's see, Terry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Terry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Terry says howdy MVP. We are up higher than it would have been anticipated in this location. I guess I can point her down a little bit. No worries about that. Yeah, that works better. We're on kind of an angle there, so. And let's see, there we go. Let's see, Chris says, how many so far, Mike? Let's see, 3 largemouth, a crappie, and a rainbow trout. So 3, 4, 5, 6. And we missed another couple, my friend. So that's 3 largemouth bass, 1 white crappie, and a rainbow trout. Let's see, Sean, what's going on? Sean says hi. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, happy holidays, my friends. Season greetings. Happy Hanukkah. Feliz Navidad. Hi. All right, back to fishing, folks. And the carp jumped out in the middle of the lake. Oh, that is fun right there. I haven't hit her from this angle over here in a while. Sometimes, if they're not hitting from that angle over there, you can get it from this side. Come on, buddy. Got him. That wasn't what I was getting out there. They're deeper, but that's our 4th largemouth. Cute little guys. Yeah, this water can't be 40 degrees, so these are the first largemouth to come into the shallows. That's cool. Cute little largemouth. And that's on a rooster tail, folks, so let me see if I got that on feed right. Oh yeah, that looks perfect, folks. Beautiful little guy. Check out those colors, folks. Yeah, early spring, those colors can be so predominant. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, I gotta go to channel on this one. I can't read it. Manya, what's going on? Manya Biz. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Manya Biz says, Merry Christmas. Yes, watch some lunkers. Merry Christmas, my friend. I hope you're having an awesome holiday. Yeah, I'm afraid this angle is not gonna be working great because of that sun. We're gonna have to reset her up, I'm afraid. See if I can figure this out. This would be a good angle from over here. That way we can reverse camera angle on this spot. Yeah, that looks a better angle. It's always like getting the best camera angles, you know what I mean? Doing YouTube, it's not. Gotta change things up. I think that looks pretty good. Our camera angle seems to be pretty good right there. I had a couple tops out there deeper. Those are definitely rainbow trout. Alright, looking good, my friend. I can just feel that blade not spinning for a split second. When a fish rolls at one of these rooster tails, you'll wind up feeling it. The blade will stop spinning for a second. For no reason. You're not around any sticks or anything. Another one. Those rainbow trout are tough to get on a rooster tail too. They'll wind up just nosing up at that bait. You'll wind up getting a hook into them for a split second. More cast with the rooster tail. I'll try to crappie jig, folks. Get that in here shallow. That wasn't shallow. I'm gonna have to do that cast again because I'm out there deep. It's a good cast if I'd have meant to do that. I want this in shallow, so it's near shallow. That's about right. Hey. Where's my crappie jig? What's going on with the chat? I think I might go back over and get another short truce because this shad's not working very well. Let's see. Sean says hi, and Sean says Merry Christmas. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. I see 24 people in. I see an 81 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to wrap around the tip, unfortunately. Come on, get off there. It won't come off. That's too shallow. That up. A couple more feet to the left. left my box over there. Time to switch colors on this one. We're gonna go back to our little crappie man green. That seems to be working really good. Hook's bent a little bit. Might be the reason why we were missing them. Yeah, another trick about using crappie jigs is to off shank that hook just a little bit to the left. To the left or to the right. Turn just a tiny bit to the left. That's a little trick I learned from Jimmy Houston Outdoors. I do that with all my artificials, my spinner baits, my crankbaits. I'll off shank those hooks just a tiny bit to the left. Basically, you bend them a little bit that direction. It's something to do with how the hookup ratio is. You get a lot more hookups like that. I can still see my scooter right over across the way there. Popped it. Got him. Sean, folks. Got him, folks. Got him. That's a gorgeous rainbow trout there, folks. Just beautiful. Steve Turner crappie man jigs. Check out that little sucker. I haven't mentioned it on the feed today. I thought I should. Yeah, that's our second rainbow trout. So we've caught 4 largemouth bass, a crappie, and 2 rainbow trout today. Just beautiful, folks. Look at those colors. Vibrant. Yeah, he's doing some ick stuff on me, but just a gorgeous fish, folks. Those stinkers are slippery. Stop it. Little slimy little sucker. Hold still. Man, he won't give up. All right, one more close-up for you guys before I get this fish back in the water. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful, folks. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, we're still catching them, folks. 30 people in, 83 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Terry says, howdy, MBP. Let's see. Sean says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friends. Let's see. Lee says, thumbs up, Merry Christmas. Yes, sir. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Feliz Navidad. Season's greetings. Let's see. Fly Tying says, Merry Christmas, Mike. Merry Christmas, my friend. Happy holidays. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Trick Shot, what's going on? Jared, thanks for coming in, my friend. Jared says, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays, Jared. Thank you.
Let's see, Red Brick, what's going on? Red Brick says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mike. Merry Christmas, Red Brick. Happy holidays. That's not the one I wanted. Let's see, Lee. Lee says, yep, dinner. Well, I've already got one, so that's more than enough for me, my friend. Get down, get some rice, get that cooked up pretty quick. I'll let the rest of the fish go. I'm not a greedy angler. If I've got something to eat, that's more than enough for me. I know people keep 30 fish out here. It's stupid. All stomach needs is 1 or 2 fish. If you're keeping that many of them, you're probably selling them. Let's see. Let's see, Teresa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a sub. Let's see, Teresa says, I'm back. My phone was glitching. I got you, my friend. I thought I recognized you in chat from earlier. Let's see, Sunka, what's going on? Sunka says, Mike. We're just gonna call you your son. Let's see, Paul, what's going on? Paul says, all amazing people. Have a great Christmas. You too, Paul. Have a happy holidays, my friend. Let's see, Hippie Fishing, what's going on? Hippie Fishing says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Hippie Fishing. Happy holidays. Mana, you don't, there are a lot of people that will keep, that's the reason why they busted, the conservation has busted at least 2 people down here with over several buckets of trout, like 20 in each bucket. So either that or you're taking them down to like a restaurant and you're cooking them up and you're selling them as a restaurant style, but that's still. Let's see, Mana says, yeah, definitely. Keep 4, come back, keep 4. If you do that type of thing, I mean, you're going to take all day to keep, your creel limit, which is basically what it is. Keep 4, right? Take those home. You come back, catch another 4. Take them home, cook them up, do whatever you want with them. Then you can come back down here and do it again. But you got to do something with those fish. You can't just leave them in your freezer. If they're cleaned and kept in your freezer, you're over your creel limit. Let's see. Paul says, catch some nice fish, my friend. All right, let's get back to it, my friends. Yeah, that was on a Steve Turner. We've caught 2 rainbow trout today, 4 largemouth bass, and a crappie. And it gets frustrating down here too, folks, because some people buy their trout, like me, I buy my trout stamp and fishing license. And the guy down there has got 20 of them in a bucket. He don't even have a trout stamp or a fishing license. They wonder why they haven't fixed the bubblers out there, because no one's buying the right permits to take the fish. They take that money and they use that to fix, like, because we had a tornado come down here, folks. It tore up the pipelines that go to the bubble rot here in this lake. And it's broke. And they need money to fix it. I mean, they fixed the fountain. They didn't have enough money left for the bubbler.
I want a train track. We got a little room in there.
Well, that was a nice strike, too. He popped it and ran. The conservation, he was down here, forest ranger, he had to go around the lake because he didn't really want to keep 40 trout with him, right? So he went around the lake, and everyone he talked to, he'd donate two rainbow trout to. Yeah, he gave you a receipt for it so you could take those fish home, eat them. You went over here with me on live feed recently. You saw it in the background. Ah, dang it. That was a miss. I was moving to the left. Yeah, he came over, donated a couple trout to me, and I took those home and ate them. Now, I usually only keep one or two fish. I usually only keep one fish, but since he gave me two, I like two. Two's good. But if you cook 2 rainbow trout up, you cook that with rice and vegetables and stuff. That's more than enough meal for one person. But that's the reason why they give you 4. You can keep 4. So that's 4 trout. That's meal for 4 people. And these aren't small trout, folks. These are like pound trout. So you're getting 3/4 of a pound of meat there. Sometimes I'm stuck with eating a bag of 50-cent potato chips because I ain't got. So I know how little people. Another thing, people overeat way too much. I mean, they do. I mean, if you're eating 3 pounds of meat, 3 or 4 pounds of food, yeah, 3 or 4 times a day. It's not healthy. I mean, it really isn't. I eat once or twice a day. I try to keep my my food intake low. Now, that one meal, I can eat anything I want. I can eat the most cholesterol-filled, vested fat, trans fat. It don't matter. Yeah, I'm talking off now. I'm talking off the feed idea, right? It's Christmas, folks, right? Happy holidays. Appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, we'll get off the subject. Hope you guys are having a great holiday, my friends. Enjoying your Christmas day, Christmas evening, Christmas night. Alright, after this cast, I'll come check that chat, folks. And then I'll take some bombs out here. We'll move down a little bit and cast with the rooster tail. Yeah, we caught 1 largemouth and 1 rainbow trout in this spot. That might be it for this spot. That's why we keep on moving. Yep, they're there for a reason. To make sure that everyone that comes down here at least gets a chance to catch some fish in the dead of winter. Let's see, Mana says absolutely. Let's see, Kenya, what's going on? Kenya says, has he caught any? I just got here. Let's see, we've caught 2 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie today. The rainbow trout were about a pound and a quarter each. The largemouth were rather small. I mean, they like 6-8 inches, like little springtime bass. And the crappie was about maybe 10 or 11 inches. It was a keeper per se. If you had like 3 or 4 of them, that would definitely have made a meal. We're doing pretty good today, folks. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Season's Greetings, Happy Hanukkah. Yeah. And this is what really gets on my nerves too. You know how much waterfowl, this type of stuff kills? I mean, I've seen people quite literally break ankles on this gobs of stuff. When there's a trash can literally 10 feet that way. Sheesh.
Food head got Then you got Mexican joint. The other side, you got
Heck, you could just take a knife and cut it up into like inch-long pieces. You're fine now. Just like snip, 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 and you're done.
what's that chicken flavor? Call it.
Where'd our
Extra double.
backup cell phone go?
You know,
I think I left it over here.
Taylor's. Wingstop. Yeah, and a DMV right there.
This is our last spot.
What else? Yeah, it's good though. I skinny. Yeah, I
What do I do with that backup cell phone? Hang on, folks.
Good quick fry.
Gotta be right here.
Oh yeah. Shot hard. I ain't seen him this summer. Well, guys, I know he was in Dallas. They lived in Virginia, right? They stayed in Virginia or when he died.
Oh, where did that thing go?
Oh, here in St. Louis.
That cell phone gotta be here. Maybe I put it down where I was grabbing that stuff over here. That's odd. Oh, it's underneath my. Yeah, it was underneath my box. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's like, where the heck is it? It was underneath my box. See what's going on.
Stay there.
Let's see, 38 people in, 85 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chopping on. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Francisco. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great, great holiday, my friend. Let's see if we can add some more fish, folks.
Yeah, I know. I don't give a fuck. Hey, what you say? I said, yeah, get my $2,000. I said, what you do? John, get money every motherfucking day. Right.
It's a beautiful day out here, folks. It's getting warmer and warmer. Sun's been popping in and out.
My feet shine up. Ain't nothing fucking nobody. None of them, Grant. None of them. Hey.
Sometimes when that other angle fails,
Shut
sometimes
the house.
we
You
move
know
over
she
this
got
one
another
to get
mortgage,
them.
huh? Pay that motherfucker. Hey.
It's like what they do is they like holding like right out here, but they won't hit anything here. What they'll do is they'll chase the bait over to that side. Now sometimes they just sit right here. It's a nice day, folks. It's getting to about 60 degrees right now. Might shed the jacket here in a little bit. I don't know as of yet. The wind picks up. I'm more happy to keep that jacket on. You wonder why I don't. I like staying back in that corner.
Yeah.
Let's bomb one down here by the concrete before I switch up the crappie jig. That's good. Going right by that edge. All the way down. Make that lure do what you want it to. A lot of lures have got wonky action. You work at it, you can make that lure do what you want it to. We're going to switch the crappie jig here after I check that chat. Let's see, says hey Mana, says hey Kenyon. Let's see, says hey Haynes. Let's see, Lee says, is that a reservoir for drinking water? No, this is a local pond. Let me show you real quick. This is a small pond it's a little city pond. It goes way over there past that island. That's an island out in the middle of the lake, and it keeps going that way about 2 football fields long before it switches to the right, goes about a football field and a half that way, and it comes back this way. It's not really that big, but it's definitely a lake. I consider it a small lake. They call this O'Fallon Park Pond, but I consider it a lake. If it's over a couple football fields long, it's a lake. Let's see, Derry, what's going on? Derry says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Derry. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. You're having an awesome, awesome holiday. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Danny. Let's just say Daniel. Let's see, Canyon says. I'm saying hello. It's Christmas. Happy holidays, my friend. I know a lot of chat isn't interactive. I am. That's what we do down here. We hang out, talk with everyone, talk and chat, and see if I can catch some fish. I was going to switch some crappie here. I do know that a lot of chat isn't interactive, that they just kind of stand there and let everyone just, throw out stuff, but in my chat, I try to be as interactive as possible. You can chat all you want. This is a PG-13 channel. Please watch your language, please. No racial or sexual content. Please try to keep the religion and politics down, and please no drama in chat. That was interesting. I had one pop down there. I just popped and dropped it. We've got a lot of smaller fish down here too. You've seen I've caught 4 little largemouth about 8 or 9 inches long. We've also caught a couple rainbow trout. We've caught a crappie. Water temperature's slowly starting to warm up. But it's not going to last. We're going to get cold again pretty quick. So we've got another couple days of this before it plummets temperature. Hopefully I can find some bait, so by New Year's I can get out to the river and get some big old carp and catfish for you guys. barred catfish. There should be some big drum. Who knows? Maybe a few walleye or sturgeon. Water down there is still just a little bit too low. It's in the low 30s. So in this lake, a shallow lake tends to warm up a lot quicker. So we're in the mid 40s, mid to low 40s. It's still trout fishing weather, of course. I mean, no worries about the trout dying. There he goes again. Just whacked at it, dropped it. Check that chat.
What's going on? Yeah, I'm about to shed my jacket. It's getting a little warm out here, folks. G says, any carp in there? Yeah, there are a few carp. There's about 8 carp in this entire lake, and they're about 30, 40 pounds each. I caught one last year over there on the wall, probably about 30 pounds, in the middle of a rainstorm. They don't have many in this lake, and they're ones that don't reproduce on their own. They just keep them in here to keep the algae down. I got that on corn. Let's see, Seth says hello. Let's see, Canyon says, you too. Let's see, Denny, what's going on? Denny says, Merry Christmas, MVP. Merry Christmas, Denny. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, my friend. Let's see, Lee says, let's talk fish. Let's see, Perry says, Seth. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Danny. Let's see, 58 people in. Let's see, a 90 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's getting a little hot, folks. I think it's time. We're gonna have to shed off the jacket. I've been dreading it, but it's getting warm out here, folks. We're gonna work this a little bit deeper out here. It is about 2.5, 3 feet deep right out in front of me, so really want to bounce this crappie jig right on the bottom. It's pretty effective doing it like this.
They came down. Took them on off.
I really don't want to get any further away from our equipment. We might go back to where we started, folks. Besides, getting a little crowded packed on this side. That crappie jig is dangling in the wrong direction, isn't it? I like it pointed down when I'm jigging on the bottom like that. It's getting better out here, folks. Getting warmer. Getting just a little bit of a breeze now, but with the temperature in the low to mid 60s, it's more than comfortable. I just realized I didn't cast that wrister tail in one particular spot. I didn't cast it out here really, really deep. I didn't get the sucker way out there yet. That's where people seem to have been getting fish out here, way out there. What we're going to do is just cast that as deep as we can, let that sink straight to the bottom. Get that fin out there really, really slow. Just fast enough to where it's almost hitting the bottom, but not quite. Every once in a while, you'll feel that that tip on the bottom like that. Barely. Pop. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Hit him now.
Man, that fish followed all the way into the bank.
And then see that one upstairs, and now it would connect. Oh, how would be cool.
Yeah, I switched the camera around this direction, but that glare from that sun is going to keep that camera shifting back from light to dark. I see him out there deep. I'm out there. About halfway to the other side of the lake.
Hard. 93. You go to the pig. Fight.
There's some fish hitting the surface out here right now. I'm not sure what they are yet. I mean, if there's small bass in the shallows, there's definitely going to be a few catfish. I wonder why I like that ball over there. Another pop. Felt that very lightly nipped at it. Beautiful day, my friends. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Sitting at home with a turkey and some gravy, cranberry sauce, all that other fun stuff. Come on. Those stinkers, you can feel them nipping at them. They just won't hit it all the way. Come on. Too close now. Man, it gets on your nerves when you just feel that thing. You just go dink, dink, dink. That's them. That's those fish, those rainbow trout. You know, swimming up to it and whacking it. Whacking their heads at it. Like they don't want it near them, so they're just, yeah, they're whacking their heads at it. Got him. Fish on, folks. Hook that one. Come on, buddy. Stay pinned. Stay pinned. Stay pinned, buddy. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. I knew that was going to come off. That's our whoa, dude, whoa. I couldn't get that one. Seriously, dude. That's our third of the day, folks, number 3. So we've caught 3 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie today. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Beautiful. I was on another rooster tail. Why, fishy? Why? I don't know. All right, let's get her in close. Oh, boy. She gone. Oh, well. I was going to give her a little drink because she'd been out of the water for a minute, but she got away. Oh, well. You guys got to see that pretty good. I got crap all over the screen here, don't I? Yeah, that trout, I got stuff all over my screen. Dry off. Ick.
we go. Let's see, 50 people in. Let's see, a 92 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Yamas, what's going on? Yamas says congrats, man. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Well, I was off the angle there, didn't I? Let's see, go to channel. Let's see, Archer Fishing, what's going on? Let me make sure to get you a sub. There you go, my friend. Archer says hi. Happy holidays, my friends. Season's greetings. Let's see, Lee says, seeing you fish this lake has me motivated to try a lake in my area. Awesome, my friend. That's just incredible. That's one of my goals is to get people out fishing. Get to outdoors, get some exercise, get that heart pumping. It's good for you, my friend. Yeah, that fish must have nipped at that lure like 5 times before I finally hooked the little stinker. They're hard pressed to hook them sometimes. They really are. Yeah, that was on this little rooster tail. I mean, that's I believe it's a 1/8 ounce. Duck geese incoming. Don't look up, folks. Oh, low land flyers there. Mr. Schmitz. Yeah, got my line hiked up there. So 3 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie. That's 8 today. Yeah, the majority of the bass in this lake are like a ½ pound to a pound. You don't get many, but I did catch one over there last spring, about 6.5 pounds down in that cove down there at the other end of the lake. But he was bedded up, so I just happened to run a spinnerbait right by him, and he popped it. That was on feed too. I just went, whoa, folks, whoa, because he hit it right at the rod tip. Imagine a 6-pound largemouth on 8-pound test hitting right at the rod tip. Basically, you go back reel real quick. Yeah, there's a button on these reels that allows you to back reel. If you have your drag set tight, that means you're going to get a good hook set into fish. But also, if you get an emergency where you got to really fight a fish lightly, back reel, you can back reel just like you would a pop. That's a good strike. That was a really good strike. That fish hit so hard, he lifted my line in the water column. Oh, pulled off. Dang it. Yeah, we got some over here, folks.
Yeah, talking about he wants them. No, they more than US. They US.
Oh man, that was he was on there too. Mind you, we're at about my casting range, so. Come on, buddy, hit it.
Yeah, you want to go down? Well, you take that off.
I knew there'd be a school around here on this side somewhere. Now, sometimes when they're nosing up to that bait, sometimes they'll accidentally get that hook in their nose, and you'll get them hooked for a split second. It doesn't bother them because you didn't really hook them. It's just stuck on there for a split second. I know there's at least a couple more over there. I've had one hooked and had a number of pops. Funny, I cast from that direction out towards that, they weren't working, but when I cast down this bank, it seems to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Shot him. You gotta rescue him. That's in the Geneva Convention. See that brother, January 1st, the African.
I might have spooked that one. I'm gonna take a couple crap here. Maybe I can get that one hit again. Wrapped up again. A lot of times too, when you get them to hit and you miss them, you come back with a slower bait. Now in this case, rainbow trout, I'm using a small crappie jig to get back in there. Like if you were bass fishing and you missed a strike on, say, a rattle trap or something, slow down with, say, a soft plastic or a so something like that. That's basically the way this is. I'm trying to see if I can get these fish or two I missed. Yeah, this is out of my casting range with this rod. I'm gonna have to stop down a little bit. Odd technique, but it should work.
Still don't do that.
Huh?
No.
I thought it was bluegill. Hey. This jig is small enough for a small bluegill to hit it. Because those trout will smack it once. And that felt like a little ding, 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 ding. Interesting. That might have been why I was missing it on the rooster tail. Maybe it wasn't a crappie or a trout. Maybe it was a bluegill. This wasn't big enough to get that rooster tail in his mouth. All right, I think we're going to move one more time further down here. Get you a new spot behind you guys before we go back to our original spot.
That motherfucker get out of the Democrats get that Congress again. Try all of that.
Then again, I guess we might go back to our original spot. Always something. I'm gonna put the stuff back. We're gonna get back to our original spot over here. See if there's some active ones over here where we started. Alright. Cell phone, box, and tripod. Alrighty, folks. Let's go back to where we started. It's a little too crowded over here. Too many MFs and the big man, the T guy, and too much politics and too much drama. I'm out here to fish. You guys are out here to fish and to enjoy it, to have a Merry Christmas. Yeah.
At least over here, only I can hear it. All right, I think this will be a good little spot for us, folks. Treeing away. Get out the way. Go. Need to be back a little bit more. Let's see, this is kind of where we were catching them. We've been getting some big ones down here and a lot of them recently, but it just seems like today they're a little slower than normal. All right, this jacket's got to go off. It's just too warm for that jacket. I'm about to shed my stocking cap too. Let's see, Jay, what's going on? Jay said our bass fishing. Right now, our primary species is rainbow trout, but we have caught 4 largemouth, a crappie, and let's see, 3 rainbow trout so far. Let's see, Jay says, I got you, my friend. And see, Yomi, what's going on? Yomi says, Merry Christmas, bro from Spain. Appreciate you, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Happy Hanukkah. Please, Mommy Dad. Happy Christmas Day. It's a beautiful day out here, folks. Sun's getting low in the sky, just peeking out behind them clouds. Yeah, we usually see some good ones down here. Yeah, there was too much politics, too many MFs, and too many F-bombs, and too much talking about other stuff over there. Come out to Christmas and come out Christmas to your local lake and start like that. I know why it is. I'm not going to bring it up on my feet. But we're just going to get back to the fishing, see if we can catch some more fish. Glug, 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 glug. And guess what? He's driving. Oh, boy. Go back. That might be just a little bit too deep for over here. It's deeper over there. Shallower over here. A lot of times, right at the evening, they'll really start activating. They'll really activate down here, folks. We needed to be a little deeper than that. Why'd you go? You don't even touch that screen, it backs off. Sensitivity on cell phones. I know you're here. I
sure would like to have kept fishing down that shoreline, but there's too much vulgarity going on. And it's a public park. You can cuss all you want out here. It's just, shows one's tacky. That's right. That's why I like over here on this spot, because it's away from a lot of people. You can sit down here and enjoy fishing. You're at a distance to where, you know, people are just they're too far away from their cars, so they don't want to walk down here. Mind you, it's only like what, 30 feet, so yeah. Hey, if you can, my friends, get out, do some fishing, enjoy the outdoors. You know, just walk around your block and enjoy the fresh air. Assuming you're not too cold. I mean, a week ago we were like in the teens, so yeah, it was pretty cold about a week ago. All right, let me check that chat. Oh, I forgot also about doing this. Never take your line out of the water until you have to. Right there. I'll even switch it around occasionally and give it a couple more pop. Finally bring it in. The wind's blowing, but she's blowing in a weird direction. She's blowing. See that? It just jumped off the feed. And I wasn't even near it. Let's see, 37 people in and 99 thumbs up. We're about to hit the 100 barrier. Awesome, folks. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Yomi says, congrats, man. Let's see. Asia, what's going on? Asia says, let's see, fill the pond with, that will take a, yeah, that is highly illegal. You get put in jail for like 20 years for doing that. Yeah, this is a lake that is managed and by the Missouri Department of Conservation in the city, so the waters are protected. Let's see, Yami says, congrats, man. Let's see, Lee, what's going on? Lee says, seeing you fish this lake, I got you, my friend. Let's see, Jay, what's going on? Let's see, can you go fishing for the bass, please? The rooster tail has been catching a few bass. I've been bouncing around between the crappie jig and the rooster tail. I've caught the bass on this little, check this out, this little 1/8 ounce rooster tail, shad pattern. It's gorgeous little flashings. These bass in this lake, and the trout, for instance, they do love their flashy things. They're like crows. They can't stand anything that's flashing at them. You know, crows and stuff. Well, I know it's ravens. Ravens will pick up. Got him. Fish on. Fish on, folks. Come on, stay pinned, buddy. Stay pinned. Yikes. Digging around that tree. Hey, another nice one. 4th on the feed. So 4 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie. Yeah, that's a little half pounder, but a gorgeous little rainbow trout, folks. Yeah, there are bass in this lake. I mean, I've gotten one this spring about 7 pounds. Well, last spring, I mean, about 7 pounds. A lot of pound and 2 pound largemouth, but I'm not sure. The water might be a little bit cool for them to push them into the shallows. I probably have to bomb a spinnerbait out there deep for about 3-4 hours to get one. But there's some smaller ones in the shallows in here. Gorgeous little rainbow trout, folks. Beautiful. Check them out when you get them in here close. Those colors, just those spots. Orange, pink, green, leopard spots. Just a gorgeous fish. See, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put our battery extender in here. You know, these cell phones will like to last for about 2 hours. Even a cheap, well, not a cheap phone, but not an expensive phone. These guys, they do not work for more than about 2 hours. So we're just gonna pop the batteries just in case. You never know. I like to keep your battery at least charged as much as possible, right, folks? All right, 39 people in and 99 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're about to hit the 100 barrier. All right. Let's get back to some fishing. That's it, folks. The 100 barrier. We've broken by the 100. Awesome, folks. Let's get back to casting these lures around. See if we can pull a few more of these fish. Yeah, I should have gone in this direction rather than that direction, to be honest. I know that side is a little deeper than that side, so I wanted to keep in those deeper points, but apparently that's where everyone decided they wanted to set up the park. Okay. Well, check something right now, folks. Let's see. I just wanted to check my messages. Nope, nothing. Never know. Might have called while you were on feed. Your house is burning down. Come home. That sort of thing. Come on, buddy. Come on. They just, right before it gets to the rod tip, they'll start whacking at it. Like all of a sudden, they decide they want to go after it. Takes it all the way into the bank. There, corner again. It's almost to the bank over behind us. Very close. Merry Christmas, my friends. I hope you're having a great holiday. Season's greetings. Happy Santa Claus Day. Down in your shallow and just really slow work, go right at the surface. Very, very slowly. Got a snag. Stick bass. And I don't know how many of these guys I've caught today. Stick bass. And no catch and release on stick bass. Let's see where our camera angle is. I'm always checking this stuff, making sure I'm not. Yep, see, I was going to move down to the right and fish, take a few casts, and you guys wouldn't have been able to see me. Let's go. She went glassy again. She went glassy, crystal clear again. There's a little bit of a breeze again. It can be tough when you're. It's the same difficulty as when you have too much wind is when you have none. Now you like just a little bit of a breeze in the water. I mean, it's beautiful out here, but getting these little stinkers to hit can be tough. That Bruce tail just barely. I'll try her fast out here a few times. Just to see if they might have gotten aggressive or something like that. Never know, they could change. My legs went there for a second. I've been casting for a while, so arms and legs get to be a little tired after a time. I'm dang near casting about half the line off this reel. We're about to check that chat, folks. Hang on. I heard that. Where it was. All right, let's check that chat. How long have we been in there? Oh, that can't be right. I'm 12. That's weird. That can't be right. That can't be right. 15 people in. Let's see, 100 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Lee says hi. Jay says, let's see. Michael says hi. Do they stock brown trout or brook trout? Rainbow trout, actually. Just your now they do stock some tiger trout in here, which those hybrid species, but that's just because the water down here gets warm pretty fast. So they usually only stock those the first stocking because the water is just barely below the rainbow trout threshold. About 3 years ago, they stocked rainbow trout. That's the last time I've seen rainbow trout. Now I have some, I mean brown trout. Now, I do have some brown trout in short feeds from that last stocking. Now they said they stocked some brown trout in here, but I've caught countless trout in this lake this year, caught and released. Haven't seen one brown trout yet. Nor have I seen one caught. If I understand it, they put like 20 or 30 really big brown trout, is what they told me, like 4 or 5 pounds. I've caught some 4 or 5 pound trout, but they turned out to be rainbow trout. Mind you, I wouldn't put it past the fact that maybe a brown trout got mixed in there with them, but I don't know. They had this season, the trout in Missouri are from a particular hatchery, and that hatchery had a bacterial infection that wound up killing like I think 99% of all their purebred rainbow trout. And along with that, the previous year they also had a dam that broke down by the hatchery and washed all those rainbow trout onto a nearby warm water creek, and they all died. So they have been very low on stocking this year. I believe they've only stocked 400 rainbow trout in this lake in 3 months. And for several weeks, we had individuals that were heavily poaching. I mean, they over those 400 trout, they probably took 300 of them out here before the Missouri Department of Conservation got out here and started busting people. And they're still trying to do it. I mean, there are still people that come down here and try to fill up buckets worth of them and try to get out of the lake as fast as they can. They'll come down here, catch 20 of them down there by that fountain. Put them in a bucket in the back of their trunks and take off. It's frustrating, but that's the way it is. I mean, if I understand correctly, I talked to that forest ranger. He checked my license. It wasn't really the fact that that was a cop. It wasn't really the fact that he that one guy took like 10 or 12. It was the fact that he had no fishing license and no trout stamp, and he was saying that he didn't need one. Yeah. I mean, trout stamp cost was $13. The fishing license cost $14. That lasts for an entire year. It's not that expensive, right? I mean, I'm dang near homeless. I live in a house that's falling down around me, and I rent it. And I can afford to buy my fishing license and trout stamp. I've got a scooter that does 15 miles per hour. I got that scooter was from donations to you from you guys to be able to get that scooter. Pretty much all the fishing gear I've got donated. Well, except for this new Ozark trail, I actually did buy that. That cost $10. I mean, how many people buy a pack of cigarettes $8, $10, $14? Fishing license costs $14. I mean, it lasts all year. It's not that big of a deal. What? It's like there's some people that don't believe they need a driver's license. So 24 people in and 102 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you. Happy Happy holidays, my friends. Merry Christmas. I'm sorry I keep going back to the fact that, yeah, because I keep seeing this one particular guy go down there. He's changed his shirt 4 times, but it's the same car. So he's kept 4, gone home, kept another 4, changed his clothing. Oh, popped off. That was a good fish. Dang it. Have my drag set right. I just happened to look over and the bobber was going, meow. It's a different idea if you're down here on like the Mississippi River or something, right? If you're down on a natural river where those fish are breeding by themselves, yeah, that I could understand, you know, like why you need the money. You're not really, but these lakes are heavily managed, and all that money that manages these lakes and ponds come from, yeah, they come from your licenses, from your trout stamps, from your trout tags. You wonder why is there only 8-inch channel catfishing this year? Well, they didn't get enough people to buy fishing licenses in this location. And under 16 doesn't need a fishing license, and over 67 doesn't need a fishing license either. So basically, a senior citizen and under the age of 16, you can fish for free. So like your son, your daughter, you can take them out here fishing. You can fish for free, no worries. I think this thing is wrong, because I started at, I believe, like 11. That's weird. I don't know. Looks like the clock's incorrect. I think the clock reset on us. That happens on live feed sometimes, folks. If you're doing them, your clock will malfunction. Like all of a sudden, it'll be counting backwards or something like that. Beautiful evening, folks. It really is. It's been a gorgeous Christmas day, too. It's rather interesting why. Like yesterday, I was still getting strikes out here. Now I'm not. My camera, cell phone. All right. Dakota says, Mike's still fishing. Cool. Hope you're catching some. Yeah, we've caught 4 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie. Well, that's 9 on the feed today. I'm trying to get to the double digits. We've had our chances. We've missed some strikes down here. They're moving around right now. The water temperature's changing on them. Probably some fry and stuff are coming out of the leaves and stuff, because in this lake, a lot of the little baby fish, they'll hide in the leaves during the wintertime, keep from freezing to death. And as soon as that water temperature starts coming back up, they start coming out. So I'm sure if I'd have kept a couple trout, they'd have had like small fish and stuff in their bellies. Yep. Come on, buddy, hit it. Kept on nipping at it, but not really take it. Very good, Mike. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Dakota. Happy holidays, my friend. Now, if I don't see you again, Happy New Year. That's a top. That bob was just gone. We've been in 2 hours, folks. I'm not sure if we have or not. 1 hour, 52 minutes. It's not bad. I mean, 9 fish in 2 hours. Low flyers, aren't they, folks? Kamikazes. Jeez, dude, that was like 10 feet from me. Flying 25, 30 miles per hour. Like, that be cover. No, I think we fly like 50 miles per hour. They're pretty fast, though. Barely bouncing up bottom out there. It's just so much more quiet than it has been. I think we'll push through the 2 hours, folks. That sounds like a pretty good Christmas special. Dang. I hate it when I get stuff. Check that hook. That's fine. You'll find it. That bobber, I'm just watching it, and all of a sudden, bam, it's gone. Let's see, Dakota says, same to you, Mike. Happy New Year's. Let's see, 26 people still in and 104 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll just give her a few more minutes, folks. We're trying to get to 2 hours. Trying to keep that feed consistent with YouTube. Keep that push right. I sure would like to get into the double digits for everyone. But I do not see it happening today. Still 10 fish. That's 9. We're one short from 10. I've had a number of them hooked here. It's a shame. And those guys that were over there that were making all that vulgarity ruckus, yeah, the moment I moved over here, they left. Because they were doing it intentionally. Yeah, I've got a lot of what you call land trolls. Like people that are around here to just make fun of you when you're trying to make a live feed. They'll be mocking you and just doing the parrot thing every time you talk. They'll be repeating what you say, or make extremely vulgar comments in the background. Throw rocks over your head. Yeah, it happens a lot too. One of those aspects of fishing. Take a few more bombs with a rooster tail. We might go back to this corner and try a few more casts. That's where we caught those largemouth earlier. I think that's enough juice for the cell phone. I had it on fast charge, so it should have gone up about, about 10%. That's fine. We're gonna walk right over there to that chair, to that bench. Take a few casts from that angle. Yeah, this is the direction I should have went. Even though the fishing isn't as good this time of the year, it just seems to be heck of a lot more peaceful down here. Apologize for I even like saying that on feed. Oh, bobber, that's mine on the way back. I'm grabbing that sucker. Yeah, I'm grabbing that little stinker. That structure over here is worse too, so it should be entertaining. Should be very entertaining. Alrighty. Looks pretty good. Let's see, Wild, what's going on? And Fishy Fingers Jackson. Appreciate you guys coming in. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, Happy Hanukkah, season's greetings. Yeah. Let's see, Wild says hello, everyone. Let's see, Fishy says Merry Christmas, MVP. Let's see, Jackson says, Oman, Merry Christmas. I appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Let's see, totals today, 4 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie. We're mixing her up today, folks. Mixing her up. Fortunately, they're not here. I just have cats. Where they're at. gonna switch that direction over there, but that's got noise. When a sentence has 4 or 5 cuss words in it, then 4 cuss words in other words, yeah, that's tacky. It really is. It's tacky. They're left over there. Finally. Tacky. I got a watch casting over here because there's a lot of sticks and stuff on this side. Sean, folks. Sean. That's a nice one there. Well, that came out of nowhere. What have I got? Oh, that's a nice trout. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Oh, that's a big one there. Yeah, that's one of those big ones they put in here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that's one of those big ones they put in here, folks. Yeah, that's seriously about 2.5, 3 pounds. Oh yeah, that's a serious like 3-pounder. Oh my God, that's just beautiful, folks. He come out from underneath that tree and just pulverized it. Now that's about a 2. I'm gonna go about 2.5 pounds on this one. Yeah, that's a gorgeous male, folks. Check out those colors. And we broke the double digits, folks. Number 10. So 5 rainbow trout, 4 largemouth, and a crappie. Check that guy out. And he is like messed up still, so come on, buddy. Give it up. I want to get you cleaned off here so you can show you off to YouTube and then get you back in the water, buddy. Check that guy out in here close, folks. Check those gorgeous colors out. Oranges and greens, that almost bright red. Almost bright red coloration there. Boy, he just wants to get back in the water, folks. I think we're gonna let this one go. I think he's had his time on YouTube. Beautiful fish, folks. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna give this one just a minute. We're gonna kind of help to revive this one. There you go, buddy. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just don't worry about them with this like pound or 2-pound ones, but when you get into that 2.5, 3-pound range, yeah, that's when they need a little bit of a revival. Let's see. Teresa says, "Where are you fishing at, man?" This is O'Fallon Park in St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we're this is just a little lake. See, it keeps going around here, all around. This keeps going around and around and around. It's not that big, but there's some nice fish in here. Let's see. Yoma says big one. Let's see. Yoma says congratulations, bro. Let's see. Yep, looks like we've broken the 2-hour barrier, folks. So we made it in here 2 hours. 2 hours and 4 minutes. All right, I guess I can call her a day. Let's see. Lee says Merry Christmas, Jackson. Well, what the heck? I'll take a few more casts after catching that fish. My nuts, Dom. Yeah, that one come right out of the structure down here. I mean, I was just holding that fish tail right up to the top, and that fish just come up like a bass and hit it. I was worried about getting snagged, and all of a sudden there was weight on there. I thought it was a snag at first, and then it pulled. Now, that was just a gorgeous fish, folks. That's in way too shallow. I got that snagged. I want to give this a couple more casts after that big one like that. Makes you hungry for more. I think we're going to move down a little bit, folks. Yeah, we caught one big one here. That one male is probably pretty territorial. And I got to keep my eye on my stuff right over there. We're getting the limits of where I want to walk comfortably. This is a cool little spot here. All right, I'm looking good, folks. Looking good. It needs to be bent down just a little nudge. There we go. We're off on angle there, weren't we? Let's see. Les, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see. Oh, Mismo. Mismo says hello. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Terry, what's going on? Terry says, I live not far from where you're fishing at. Well, Tara, come down and fish. Terrence, there's plenty of fish in this lake, my friend. Let's see, 53 people in and 109 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Les says MVP. Les says Teresa. Les says SJO. Teresa says, yep, I'm at O'Fallon Park. That's where I am at, my friend. Merry Christmas, my friends. Hope you're having a happy holiday. Let's see, Les says FMT. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Les. All right, let's get back to the fishing, folks. There we go. I gotta be careful casting these rooster tails around these trees, especially with this 6-pound test. There's some big ones down here, but no one's wanted to fish around this stuff. I actually love the structure of this lake now. You know how many years I fished down here and there wasn't any structure down this lake, and after those tornadoes it blew in a whole bunch of trees and stuff? This whole one side has got actual structure. Mind you, you're going to lose a few lures and stuff around it, but I mean, this is the houses for the fish. I mean, where they live. Oh, there's a pop. I had him. Dang it. Yeah, sometimes they'll just nose up at that bait and miss it. Man, that's a good strike. I don't want to quit, folks, but it's getting late in the day. The sun's getting low. It gets dark around 3 o'clock, 3:30. Well, the sun's pretty much set by 3:30. He'll pop it again. Come on. That's got to be a crappie or bluegill or bass or something. It wouldn't be something if I pull up like a 4 or 5 pound largemouth or a 2-pound crappie or something. See how I'm doing with this rooster tail? Keep the rod tip up. That way you keep that rooster tail shallow. And you can slow down your retrieve, keep that bait spinning just off the bottom. I think I'll take some more casts over here. Dang, you're halfway out in the middle of the lake over here to the right. Come on, buddy. Got him. Got him. Fish on, folks. Fish on. Buddy. And that is a bass. That's not a largemouth. I mean, that's not a rainbow trout. That's our 5th largemouth of the day, folks. Number 5. Gorgeous largemouth. I thought those felt weird because, you know, those rainbow trout are whacking at that lure. These ones seemed like they were swiping at it hard from the other direction. Yeah, that's a nice little, well, maybe a little over 1/4 pound. Just about 12 inches long. So if you were in the Mississippi River, this would actually be keepable. But in here, they have to be 18 inches. So this one gets thrown back. I don't keep bass anyway. Beautiful fish, folks. Gorgeous. That's our 5th bass of the day, folks. So we've caught 5 rainbow trout, 5 largemouth, and a crappie. Beautiful, guys. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good gooey. Wow. See, 40 people still in. Let's see, Lee says, Seth, Merry Christmas. Let's see, Les says, Yomis says, congratulations from Spain. Awesome, my friends. This is St. Louis, Missouri in the United States. Let's see, Lee says, greenfish, Mr. Bass. Yep, nice, my friends. All right, folks. I don't know. I want to keep fishing. I mean, we're catching fish. I guess we'll give it a little bit longer. Yeah, that's about the average size of bass in here. Now they get way bigger, but not many. It's one of those lakes where you get a lot of like pound largemouth, but you don't get a lot many bigger than that. You'll have one really big female in here, and that'll be about it. Up there. Oh, bass just came in the bank right there. Come on, buddy. Luckily, that's free that I can bring in. Stick bass. It happens. Just some stick bass. I think I'm gonna try one more spot, folks. This just looks too good down here. We gotta move down just a little bit more. Get down on this spot right over here. Get our evening shot. All right, looks pretty good. That seems pretty good.
See, 42 people in. Let's see, 113 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Yoma says, this place is good. It's so good. I do like O'Fallon Park, my friend. Catch a lot of nice channel catfish, bass, crappie, rainbow trout this time of the year, some big carp. There's a lot of nice fish down here, folks. Horrible calf. And a bite on the bank. Hey, 1 out of 1,000. Once in a while, one gets back calf. That was a dang, the second one. Dang. I just popped off on me. Felt kind of small, but it would have been a nice one to land. I'm throwing in super danger zone around these trees. I keep that lure right up to the surface so I don't get snagged in the trees. Drop it back down once I get past it. Now, the last thing you want to do is cast a lure with a exposed hook around trees. Exposed treble hook. You see that rod pulling? That was a fish on there. I think we're going to take one more cast out here, folks. I think we're going to call it today. I know I said that about 15-20 minutes ago, but that feels a big one. I got energized. Alrighty, folks. We've been in about 2.5 hours. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. That's a good view of the evening sun as she sets down here. Yeah, the lure of choice today was the rooster tail. It seemed to be working the best. We did get 2 on crappie man jigs, but the rooster tail seemed to be the best. Let's see, 28 people in, still in 115 thumbs up. That's just incredible. I hope you guys have an awesome, awesome Christmas. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your holidays, your days off. Let's see, did I miss anyone in chat here? Let's see, Seth says, hey, Spaghetti, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Spaghetti says hi. Yeah, a lot of species today. Let's see. Lee says, yep, enjoyed. Merry Christmas. I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. I'll see you on the next ones, my friends. Thank you. Appreciated.